And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Changes him with that pass. Doué. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It could be in here. Gabriel Jesus had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And here's Vitinha! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Rice. It's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saka. Merino. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And it's been given away. He welcomes it in. Receives it in a good position here. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia proves too strong. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Eze, Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Rice. And here's Saka. Chance for a shot! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about a counter-attack? You can run onto that. Kvaratskhelia. That's the keeper's ball. Rice. Martinelli. Merino, and it goes cross-field. Calafiori. Doué, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Presses it through. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Ruiz. Martinelli. They could break here. Saka. Too much on that, it's gone out. Zabani forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze. White. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. João Neves aim forwards. And the counter is on. Hakimi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Raya sends that a long way. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Fabian Ruiz can get it clear. Gabriel have it back and can go again. And here's Saka. Saka. So who's he picking out? Saka's delivery. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Picks one through. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Eze. Saka. Saka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hakimi. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani, nicely aimed pass. White. Saka. White. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Marquinhos. Merino. And here's Saka. Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's Eze. Merino. And here's Eze. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Dembele. Now he's off and running.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze. Merino. Saliba. Eze. And here's Jesus. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel attempts a clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus has a go! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Saka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Zabani looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Rice. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Dembele. Dembele, played out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Hakimi gets flagged offside. Vitinha. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he thumps it clear. Saka. Saliba. Aim forwards. Rice. Moved on forwards. Mendes makes the interception. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Neves, Vitinha, and here's Dembele, Kvaratskhelia. That has found him in acres of space. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Martinelli.
possible, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Rice. Paris Saint-Germain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus.
Eze!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel tries to clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Paris Saint-Germain have got themselves in front very early here. Kvaratskhelia has been caught there, it's a foul. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Doué. Played back in. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zabani shifted upfield, picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great challenge, time to perfection. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cross goes in there. Martinelli! It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Martinelli simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, easy pickings there. He has found a way through. And here's Eze. Shot, surely! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes, gently done. White. Gabriel. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice moved on forwards. Hakimi. João Neves played out to the right. Hakimi. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's a loose ball. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Vitinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Eze. Calafiori. Rice. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice goes short. Now it's Rice. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Oh, good ball! It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gets it away. And here's Dembele having a shot! That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Good strong hand by the keeper. Gabriel, good-looking ball. Off time, excellent interception. Doué. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vitinha. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Deftly away. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Gabriel Jesus, over to the left. Oh, that was very necessary. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's White. Fired deep towards the back post. No, that's too low. Rice, Martinelli, and it's played forward. This might spell, can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Rice with the short one. Saliba. João Neves. It's Hakimi. Now, where's he looking? Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gabriel with the clearance. White, that's a sharp pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Nuno Mendes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. Eze. Back into the middle. Oh, great chance! Savani. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Neves. Vitinha. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eze. White. Lovely bit of skill. And he's had a shot! Savani. Pinned towards the front line. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. White wins the duel this time. Eze. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, nearly. Towards the other side. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Doué. Zabani. Moved on forwards. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's run loose here. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Rice. Calafiori shifted upfield. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be late to play.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Vitinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Gabriel, long ball upfield. Saka. White puts the ball in. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Calafiori. Saliba driven forward. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia clipped into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Eze. Saliba, gently done. Well read, the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Eze. Martinelli, made out to the left flank. It's been slipped through. Martinelli, crossed into the middle. Mendes gets good distance on it. And they can counter here. Doué. And that has been cleared. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel moved on forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Dembele He's onto it in a flash. Saliba, and it's played forward. Rice, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Vitinha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice clears it away. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. Fiori. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli, out to the right. White. And it's Eze. Real chance! Out of play. Laid back in. Calafiori. And it's hoisted clear. Now who's going to be first to this? He's well positioned here. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi. Neves, Fabian Ruiz, Doué, now he's off and running. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! And that's off target.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Gabriel, aim forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus, out towards the flank. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Doué. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha head out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Hakimi plays it in. He's done with that well. And here's Vitinha. It just took too long getting forward.
Vitinha cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
They've played it short. Showing good... Big chance! Too close for comfort. White. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Saban. Do it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Calafiori. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Saka gently done. Gabriel Jesus! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Neves. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. And it's been played through. Eze. The ball goes in. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Moved on forwards. Eze played into space. Marquinhos gets it clear. Doué. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Saliba tries to clear. Martinelli. Eze has created one goal already. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saban. Doué chasing after it. That's going to go a long way. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Doué, oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross from Hakimi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Neves. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! More pressure on the opposition goal. Martinelli. Half an hour played now. Oh, perfectly measured that. Saka takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Saka, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Nice control. A chance to play it in. Cross in. Calafiori attempts a clearance. White shifted upfield. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Jesus has a go! And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Rice plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Great position here. And the finish! Vitinha gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. And here's the chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Too long and over the line. That's a throw. And it's Neves. And it's corner. That's not going far. That was no routine save.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vitinha goes short. Nuno Mendes. He's in a great position here. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Zabani. To it. Zabani shifted upfield. White. Calafiori. Rice. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos cuts it out. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Calafiori. Eze. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Saka. White. Oh, sweet feet. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Martinelli. Cleared without complication. Looking to break at pace. He's away. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that'll be a goal kick. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Tries a deft little ball. Dembele finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. Hakimi. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Dembele stood his ground. Chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gabriel. Eze tries to thread one through. Oh, that's neat. Calmly anticipates. Dembele. Do have a chance to counter here. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. He is through here. So much time and space here. And it's Fabian Ruiz. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Eze, Mikel Merino, gently done. Zabani getting this one clear. Vitinha, can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Nuno Mendes. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Neves. Do it. And he welcomes it. And a chance! Terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Calafiori clears it away. João Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into space out wide. Martinelli, he has found the way through. In by Martinelli, and it's hoisted clear. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Hakimi, João Neves, and it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes, and here's Kvaratskhelia. That's good play. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Purring through the gears. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. That's a throw. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. That's very neat. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. Decent chance! Cuts out the supply. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Danger averted for now. It's White. And here's Jesus. Saka. Oh, cracking ball. And he's there to get it away. Eze. Tries a measured ball. Martinelli. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele, and he shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on the plate for him.
Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
White. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very tough.
And they've got a throw. And here's Saka. And it's White. Now though, the ball's come loose. Rice. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's there! Again, we are level. What a contest! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Ah, such a clever touch. Ball comes in. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. And now the breakaway. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And he's away. Gabriel Jesus! Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Now that's well seen too. And the pass is intercepted. Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. Hakimi chips it through. Get a throw in. And it's Dembele. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Over to the left. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Martinelli. Brilliantly cut out. Could move up a gear here. Doué. Dembele. Oh, good spread. And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Aim forwards. Saliba makes the interception. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Zabani can get it clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Rice. Rice, that's a delicate pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eze spread out to the left. And that has been cleared. Shot at goal! And he's heaved it away. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Marquinhos getting this one clear. And here's Saka. Saka. Time to deliver. There's the shot! And we hit half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at the interval from either side. Martinelli. Calafiori. Hakimi. Sabani. Hakimi. Sabani. Marquinhos. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori can get it clear.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Merino. Oh, Red, nice interception. Sabani. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Doué. And here's Doué. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Doué. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Marquinhos. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. White, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rice, Eze, Saliba, Rice forwards and with intent. Hakimi, Sabani, Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Vitinha, and the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gabriel moved on forwards. White. Saka. Nuno Mendes. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. White. Doué. Now it's Vitinha. João Neves. João Neves played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Mendes kicks it up now. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? Saka shifted upfield. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. White does really well to win the ball there. Eze. And it's Eze. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos aimed forwards. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele chasing after it. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. And that's put paid to a promising move. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Calafiori attempts a clearance. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha. And that's played in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, what a ball! Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori running with the ball. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's there to clear it. That's really well cleared. Gabriel. Rice. Tries to dink it through. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Nuno Mendes. Well timed, excellent interception. Doué played out to the left flank. Sabani. Hakimi. Now it's Doué. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And the counter is on. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori shifted upfield. Hakimi. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. White. Gabriel. Kvaratskhelia. Done delicately. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nuno Mendes. White cuts out the pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sabani. Doué. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz cuts it out. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Doué. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Martinelli takes a look up. Fabian Ruiz gets good distance on it. He's got away. So what can they make of this? Dembele, now here's the delivery. Throw it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he deliver? Kvaratskhelia. Oh, shooting chance! He's found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Hakimi. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
That has been cut short. Well, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Eze! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Marquinhos.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Saka. That has been knocked clear. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! And yet another chance goes to waste. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Gabriel. That's a lovely, neat pass. Zabani gets it away. Merino. And here's Saka. Vitinha. And they can counter here. And it's Dembele. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Merino. Saka. Merino. White. Kvaratskhelia concedes a free kick for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front!
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice. And it's Eze. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Rice gets over and intercepts. And here's Jesus. Nicely intercepted. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Up towards the front line. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Zabani wins the duel this time. Doué. Gabriel Jesus. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz gently down. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Marquinhos. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice is there and he can get that clear. Mikel Merino, that's a clever-looking ball. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Doué played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hit into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Eze. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. And the shot! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Rice. Oh, it's a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. Lovely Martinelli! Calmly anticipates. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gabriel, Merino, Gabriel Jesus, played out to the right. White looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia succumbs to the pressure. Out to the right, Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Calafiori. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nuno Mendes. Quality ball. Saliba gets it away. It's Doué. Played out to the right. It's Dembele. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now the breakaway. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. It's lofted through here. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. What a save! Terrific reactions!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And here's Ruiz. It's Dembele! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
White. Merino. Eze. Great work on the overlap. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Neves. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Saka. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shoots! It's in!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz!
Fabian Ruiz made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
It's a quick ball upfield. Eze. And here's Jesus. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kvaratskhelia. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. João Neves. Over to the left. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared. Eze. Nice physical challenge. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Arsenal. And the shot! And that was nowhere near his best. Vitinha, João Neves, Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia, And it's played forward. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Sabani. That's been drilled forward. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's White. Saka, played into the middle. Zabani clears it away. João Neves gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. White. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Goes for a shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's trying the shot.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Marquinhos. Vitinha. Doué. João Neves, aim forwards. Mikel Merino producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Eze. Proves too strong. Arsenal have a free kick. Gabriel Jesus shapes to shoot, and he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marquinhos with the clearance. And it's Merino. Lovely feet. White. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets it. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. Zabani, and he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And here's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kvaratskhelia. That looks a good ball through. Now that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Eze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
João Neves. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's given it away. And he's lost his man here. Kvaratskhelia have it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vitinha! It's Mendes. Vitinha. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's can he find the finish? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Dembele do have a chance to counter here. Dembele laid out to the left flank. Vitinha, chance! So who's he picking out? Sent him sprawling. Danger averted for now. João Neves. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Fabian Ruiz makes the interception. And it's Hakimi. And he's there to get it away. And that is out of play. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! Vitinha! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front! Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He scores! Arsenal are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Vitinha. Doué. Doué shifted upfield.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saka. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Neves. João Neves played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia! Oh, should have put that away.
Kvaratskhelia fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Saliba. João Neves, that's a delicate pass. He can get that clear.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Tries a shot! And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, it's come loose. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Rice with the short one. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel, forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Skelly. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mendes gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. White, back when it goes.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes forward. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Doué. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gabriel Jesus! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mikel Merino, aim forwards.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Jesus. Martinelli. That was very necessary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice control. Mendes has got himself a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saka, now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Eze. Lewis Skelly. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Eze. Eze! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Duel. That has been cut short. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Timber is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well read, nice interception. And that could set him on his way. And it's Timber. And here's Eze. That's tidy. Rice. Merino. Lovely, now then.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hakimi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Defending of the desperate variety. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Lewis Skelly. Cross goes in there. Marquinhos gets it away. It's really well cleared. And a play for a throw. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The final 5 minutes. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. There's the shot! Martinelli. Eze. Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus. And can he finish it?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain to make one last surge forward. And here's Dembele.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He's beaten the last man. Martinelli. This looks promising. That's very neat. They need to get it in quick.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He might have to go it alone here. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Real chance! That was venomous. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Zabani. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba cuts it out. Hakimi.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Vitinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Mendes cuts out the pass. João Neves. Vitinha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gone out for a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Doué. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Timber. That's good play. Needs a quality cross. Crossed into the box. Decent chance! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Martinelli, Eze, Lewis Skelly. He's in, surely! Martinelli! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Late in the day, this could well be it! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go back. Martinelli. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gabriel with the clearance. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Fabian Ruiz does well to get it back. Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Rice, gently done. Lewis Skelly. Great run on the overlap here. Referee's given a throw. And here's Jesus. Rice. Might be danger here. It's anyone's ball now. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to break at pace. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. It's a little off target. João Neves. And here's Dembele. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes has it out wide and in space. Here's the chance to cross. No way through, so back it comes. Paris Saint-Germain to make one last surge forward. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That's a date, and the shot! Oh, he's been flattened there. Doué's cross. That has been knocked clear. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Lewis Skelly. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Zabanyi getting this one clear. Dembele. Doué. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Good spread. Doué. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he has that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
All square again into the dying minutes. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Plenty to aim at here. Nicely shaped. It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cuts out the supply. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Trossard. Arsenal desperate. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. Lee Kang in, looking for a runner. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Timber. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Hakimi looks to get on the end of this. And that is a little undercooked. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba, played out to the right. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Into extra time we go. Paris Saint-Germain displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Saka. Saliba, Rice, and the keeper has it. João Neves, Marquinhos, and it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Saliba. Trossard. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. They're not going to make any further progress now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. Merino. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Saka!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And a chance! Cleared away. And it's Lewis Skelly. Could move up a gear here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Merino. Trossard. Takes a shot. Skelly. Nuno Mendes. It's run loose here. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Deftly away. That's a throw. And it's Rice. Trossard! And somehow he managed to miss it. Lee Kang-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zabani. Over to the left, back into the middle. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Lee Kang-in. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. That's a good ball. Kvaratskhelia. There's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Saka. Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Trossard. Thinks about the shot. It's a threat. And he shoots! And that's a real chance missed. It's been taken short. Rice. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got rid. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Marquinhos gently done. Gabriel. Saliba. Trossard. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. PSG on the counter-attack. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lee Kang in. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Trossard. That's a nicely weighted pass. That'll be a throw. Zabani played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Timber. And the counter is on. Marquinhos. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel. Saka. Trossard, searching pass he's played there. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Hakimi can get it clear. Here comes another cross. He's cut it out. Vitinha shifted upfield. Well, they can break here. Lewis Skelly. Rice, aim forwards, and here's Martinelli, and it's Lewis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lewis Skelly flashes it across. Mendes attempts a clearance. Marquinhos. Skelia. Nuno Mendes. He's got to be in here! Do have a chance to counter here. Merino. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cleared without complication. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Martinelli, and it's Lewis Skelly. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vitinha providing an outlet on that flank. And that's out of reach. And he thumps it clear. What a throw in. Caresses it through. And the ball is out of play. Well read, nice interception. Lee Kang in. Saka. Timber. Lobbed in behind. It's a corner kick. Rice plays it short. Now it's Saka. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Trossard. Lee Kang in. Dembele. Played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that's a throw. Ball's out once more. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mendes. Chooses to go back. Moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Merino. Rice. Real chance here. Chance, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Merino. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Trossard. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Dembele. Chance for a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Saint-Germain take the lead. Timber. And it's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. That's an imaginative pass. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly swings it across. Lewis Skelly has over his head. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Referee has just said play on. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The referee's awarded a free kick. Over the line, and it is a corner. Vitinha moves short. That's been knocked clear, and it's played forward. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha! He's there to get it away. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Clearly not happy with that. There will be a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. It's Ruiz. Saka wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Timber. Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Dembele. And here's Vitinha. Rice. Timber. Gabriel has a look and plays it forward. And here's Jesus. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Here it is, crossed in. Bullish header! And he's heaved it away. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Timber. Nicely aimed pass. It's Timber. Trossard!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
That's in for the first period of extra time. Paris Saint-Germain come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. João Neves. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Martinelli. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Trossard. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Timber. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. Hakimi getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Fabian Ruiz. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele hits it! There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, smashing header! He should have put that one away.
Well, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Vitinha, over to the left. Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Merino. Timber. Gabriel, aim forwards. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's well seen too. Saliba. Crunching tackle. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. The booking, always looked it. Gabriel. And it's Timber. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Trossard, Merino, and here's Jesus, Gabriel Jesus, it's Gabriel Jesus! And the lead stays intact, just.
Gabriel Jesus clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Hakimi gets it away. Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. It's Dembele. Could be danger here. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. Trossard. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Sabani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. Kvaratskhelia. Clipped into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Timber. Saka. Trossard. Oh, that's a nice ball. Lee Kang-in gets good distance on it. Saliba have it back and can go again. Rice. Trossard. Merino. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rice with the short one. Timber opts to play it back. Big chance! Cleared away. Out for a throw. Martinelli. Oh, it's played into the area. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Trossard. Madueke. Out to the right. Madueke. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Timber. Hakimi cuts it out. Zabani gently down. Saliba. Gabriel aim forwards. And here's Jesus. Luis Skelly picks it up now. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. To the left it goes. And landed there. cards in his pocket. Far too far and out of play. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Rice. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Sabani. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice control. Luis Skelly played in. And it's hoisted clear. Timber forwards and with intent. And it's Vitinha. Very much into the last knockings.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Timber. Here's Madueke. Trossard.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's Vitinha. He came in. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vitinha. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. João Neves. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Gabriel Jesus. Now who's going to be first to this? Savan. Marquinhos. Savan. And it's played forward. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Aim forwards. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Luis Skelly. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani forwards with intent. Gabriel. Luis Skelly. Trossard. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Havertz. Havertz. Havertz!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Merino. Trossard. Madueke. Trossard. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. And here's Lee Kang-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Showing good feet. It's deflected behind for a corner. Played it short. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Trossard, lofted upfield. And it's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Here's Madueke. Zabani gets it clear. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. Chance to play it in. Can he finish? Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get the right position, and then time the volley.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Rice, and it's played forward, and they've got rid. Over to the left. Trossard, and here's Madueke. Madueke! And he hits the net. The last possible moment. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arsenal give them some... And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. As you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Paris Saint-Germain truly can look back on a job well done. Having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal, you could tell it really deflated.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Dembele really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
João Neves. Saliba attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Here's Doué. And there's his chance to lead the counter. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Kvaratskhelia. And that's well seen too. Merino, White, hurtling down that right flank.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
White forwards and with intent. Saka. Played in deep. it's shot a goal!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Merino. Eze. Rice, shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
João Neves. João Neves has gone direct here. Caresses it through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Calafiori. Plays it in low.
And the ball is out of play.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Throws and goes back. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. White. Saka. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha knocks it out wide. Vitinha. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. White. Saka. White. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos aim forwards. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Sabani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli played into space. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Marquinhos gently down. Gabriel getting this one clear. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Eze. And it's Eze. Merino. Chooses to go back. Vitinha. Sabani. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice defending, physical and effective. It's run loose here. And claimed it back swiftly. Savan. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele is flagged offside. White, Saliba, Martinelli, spread out to the left, Martinelli, whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a loose ball. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Saka. That's nice. Chance to play it in. Chance to shoot! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Cleared away. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Aimed into... And the shot!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
White. Gabriel. Eze. Merino. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. We're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia.
Arsenal seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Saka. And here's Jesus. Tries to get it clear. Could be danger here.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's tried a shot. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Marino.
Arsenal, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Saka. And here's Jesus. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Hakimi. João Neves. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Fatigue, tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vitinha goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, what a ball! Chance for a shot! Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And it's Hakimi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Vitinha with the short one. He's having a shot! Marino gets it away. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Laid back in. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. Doué takes a shot! Going to go a long way. Crosses it in. White clears it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's them, and the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Hit into the middle. Gabriel attempts a clearance.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And here's Saka. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Mendes forwards and with intent. Gets it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gabriel Jesus. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He could be in here. Oh, they could be caught out here. White puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Hakimi. Quality ball. Dembele. Now he's off and running. Saliba. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Saman. Out to the left it goes. And it's Eze. Lobbed in behind. That's a goal kick. Hakimi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vitinha chasing after it. Doué. Hakimi. Oh, sweet feet. Hakimi plays it in. And that struck first time. João Neves, gently done. Doué. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. He's supposed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eze. Saka. And here's Saka. Eze shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rice. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice. Eze. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. It's run loose here. Kvaratskhelia. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And it's Vitinha. Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. He's got away. Gabriel Jesus! Just swings wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Zabani looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Martinelli. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hakimi with the slide tackle there. Played it again. And he's there to clear it. And now the breakaway. Doué. Hakimi, gently done. Dembele. Played into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Saka! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's Rice. Out to the right. White opts to play it back. Gets the shot away! Doué. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. Zabani. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good play on the left-hand side here. And the counter is on. Gabriel Jesus. He's beaten the last man. Chance, surely! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Gabriel Jesus, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Deftly away. Zabani. And it's Doué. Hakimi picks it up now. White tries to clear. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz! He scored! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it. The manager's absolutely loving this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rice. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Marquinhos can get it clear. White. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Produces a cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nuno Mendes. Goes for a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Jesus. Eze. Eze! He's got away with one there. Neves. Played towards the other side. Saliba shifted upfield. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Martinelli, it's a delicate pass. Now it's Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saka aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And he's on his way. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Great chance! Decent enough try. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori, there's the delivery. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz gets it away. Hakimi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rice, Calafiori, Merino, Mikel Merino, gently done. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kvaratskhelia. Delicate chip through. Dembele's cross, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Nuno Mendes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Over to the left. Mendes has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. They've played it short. He whips in across. Firmly met. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Nice control. So who's he picking out?
Mendes.
And that's aimed into the middle. It's anyone's ball now. In again. That's a fabulous ball.
Nuno Mendes.
Is the shot on?
Vitti.
He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Saliba attempts a clearance.
Gabriel.
Saka. White. Always onto this. Calmly anticipates.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Dembele.
Hakimi. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Cross from Hakimi. Tries to get it clear. That's good play.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Well cut out, not marching for error there at all. He's going to be disappointed with that. Calafiori. Saliba, good looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Doué. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hakimi gets into some space. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He has done it! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Calafiori forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Rice. Rice done delicately. White, and he's gone backward here. Showing good feet. Rice. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Merino. Rice. Saka. Merino. Lovely. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Marquinhos. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. White. White. In by Saka. Hakimi gets it away. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Merino. Saka. João Neves. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for the shots. Rice plays it short. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Hakimi. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left, Martinelli. Played into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Hakimi. Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Calafiori, driven forward. And it's Eze. Eze, ambitious ball here. Vitinha. Dembele. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's Doué, and it's Dembele. Oh, and he's following up! That was superb goalkeeping!
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Dembele. Dembele, backward it goes. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli. And he has been fouled there. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha! Yep, it's a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. White shifted upfield. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fabian Ruiz. Doué aim forwards. Vitinha, probing pass. Saliba gets it clear. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
João Neves. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. there, but they'll have to go again. White, up towards the front line. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's Dembele. Calafiori, gently done. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Saka. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Sabani. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Punched away. Saka. And it's Marino. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, they have every right to be.
And here's Dembele. Played out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos with the clearance. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia aimed forwards. Eze. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, taken with style! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. White. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And they've got Reed. Dembele. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Due. Kvaratskhelia. It's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. Looking here to chip it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's Dembele. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. White. White. That's a sharp pass. Zabani attempts a clearance. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Dembele, now he's off and running. Rice, forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. Mendes shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. He has found the way through. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Merino. Eze. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Jesus. And it's White. White tries to... Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Zabani aimed forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Now it's Dembele. Nice looking ball. Marquinhos with the clearance. The referee has given a corner. Rice with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Zabani. Gabriel. And it's White. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good ball. Eze! Sabani. João Neves. Mendes chasing after it. White. Eze. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. And it's Vitinha. That's a cute ball. Nuno Mendes. Merino. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. He's found some space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Merino. There will be 4 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Eze. Decent chance! Do it. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Saka. Saliba forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Into the channel. That's very neat. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. João Neves, moved on forwards. Saka. And it's Rice. Steaming on goalwards. That was very necessary. Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Vitinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi. Out for a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Rice, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Good running, strong and purposeful. Saliba, gently done. Sabani, moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. Eze wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Sabani. And And it's played forward, out to the right. Out towards the flank. Doué. It'll be a corner. Calafiori getting this one clear. There's the half-time whistle. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Saliba have it back and can go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gabriel shifted upfield. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Saka. Eze played out towards the right wing. Dembele. Oh, they can break here. He's found a way through. And it's Mendes. Dembele. Ryan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Saliba. Martinelli. He's in space and looking for options. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Merino. Saka. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saka. And here's Jesus. White. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Eze. Kvaratskhelia. Could move up a gear here. Kvaratskhelia. And it's lofted through here. Marquinhos. Played down the flank. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz played through into space. Fired deep towards the back post. They've played it short. Vitinha. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel. It's White. Saka. He's in a great position here. Referee has just said play on. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nuno Mendes. Doué. It's a pretty loose pass. Get a throw in. And here's Doué. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi knocks it out wide. Merino. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Sabani. Vitinha. He's dealt with that well. Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Lobbed in behind. And he thumps it clear. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Mendes cuts it out. Doué. João Neves. And here's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Neves, Vitinha, Nuno Mendes. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Kimi. He won't reach that. And here's Jesus. Martinelli! It's a good run down the left-hand side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Saliba. Gabriel. White. Rice, Eze, Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Marquinhos, João Neves, Fabian Ruiz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Sabani aim forwards. White can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinelli! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Zabani clears it away. Merino. Rice is short. Looking to go deep. Zabani tries to clear. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Marino. He's in a good position here. Now it's Saka. Big chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. White. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Savani forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vitinha. Doué. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. It's a mighty looking ball, that. That's Dembele. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. And the finish! It's a loose ball. Saka. White. Saliba has a look and plays it forward. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. And the ball's come, could be danger here. And here's Jesus, decent chance! Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. And it's Hakimi. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Tries a measured ball. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Vitinha puts them all in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Kvaratskhelia tries a deft little ball. Danger averted for now. Fabian Ruiz over to the left. Mendes looking to run onto it. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. Saka. He can get that clear. It's a throw. Calafiori. Martinelli. Zabani attempts a clearance. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Saka opts to play it back. Dembele. And the counter is on. That is lovely. It's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. João Neves cuts out the pass. And it's Dembele. And he's away. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. Some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. That was very necessary. João Neves shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Takes the shot! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's very good running. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Arsenal look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! Chance to play it in. Now it's Eze! Oh, it's come loose. Hakimi gets it clear. Time to deliver. Rice. And he welcomes it in. Oh, this is a great position. Vitinha. Good spread. Hakimi, now he's off and running. João Neves, aim forwards. White gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Saliba. Calafiori, gently done. Can he latch on to this? There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Savani. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. White. Gabriel. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Eze. And here's Jesus. He's through, now is he in? And it's White. Scalia. Savon. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, nicely aimed pass. Saka. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he deliver? That's nice. Cross goes in there. It's an excellent interception. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Now the delivery. Zabani tries to clear. Fabian Ruiz attempts a clearance. Crossed it again. And the keeper beats it away. Lee Kang in, getting this one clear. Martinelli puts them all in. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Hakimi gets it away. Referee's given a throw. He is through here. In by Martinelli.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Saka. And here's Jesus. Pass is intercepted. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang in. Saka shifted upfield. Well, they can break here. Now it's Martinelli. Nice physical challenge.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gabriel Jesus.
Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele, played out wide. White getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zabalny. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Here's Vitinha. He's in a real chance! Keeper has taken decisive action. In. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Mendes makes the interception. Here's Kvaratskhelia. That's tidy. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinelli. Oh, he's bustling through here. Showing good feet. Nicely shaped cross, and that's been well dealt with. And it's White. Nice control. Nice interception, well timed. Marquinhos gently done. It's Fabian Ruiz. Played into space out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Oh, delicate chip through. Big chance, corner. Been taken short. Chance! Merino. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. goal! About as smooth as it gets! Up by 3! They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, that is a bit special. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Out to the left it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Fabian Ruiz. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it. Neves, head out towards the right wing. Lee Kang in. João Neves. Lee Kang in. And a chance! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Clears it away. Decent progress down the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Zabani aimed forwards. And it's Hakimi. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. They can counter here. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. João Neves. Zabani looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. So who's he picking out? And here's Eze. And he shoots! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Neves. And it's played forward. João Neves, over towards the opposite flank. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He slings it in. Out towards the flank. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter, and he's managed to get free. Martinelli was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It is no contest, it is a landslide.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes goes on a charge down the left, hit into the middle. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vitinha looking for a runner. Hakimi looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mendes running with the ball. Marquinhos. Lee Kang-in. Savani. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. And he goes cross-field. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes chips it through. Cross. Gabriel can get it clear. Looking to break at pace. White shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. He's found the way through. Nicely intercepted. Lee Kang-in. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's Gabriel Jesus! Bested the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rice, Saliba, Calafiori, aim forwards, thinks one through. Rice is there and he can get that clear. White, Merino, moved on forwards, out to the right. White. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. He's got away. Marquinhos with a fine tackle. Vitinha. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz, and it's played forward. Martinelli. And it's Vitinha. Takes a shot! Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lofted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia, he has found the way through. Lee Kang-in! Played into space. Hakimi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. White. Calafiori shifted upfield. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's White. Rice. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific save. past the post. Marquinhos played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. João Neves. Vitinha. White tries to clear. Vitinha. Over to the left. Marquinhos. Oh, good spread. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, just skips. He's through and all alone. Takes a shot. They've done it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Paris Saint-Germain have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Merino. Saka. Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Merino. Gabriel. Gabriel goes forward. That has been cut short. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Calafiori wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, smashing header! Mendes gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli tries to think it through. Saka could try cutting inside here. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Lee Kang-in is onto it in a flash. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box. Goes to finish! Oh, some tackle there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a booking, always looked it. Gabriel. White, gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a nice ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Back in once more. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Moved on forwards. Rice. And it's White. Saka knocks it out wide. Rice. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, and he's gone backward here. No way through, so back it comes. Vitinha. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. That is asking for trouble. Gabriel Jesus. And the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Rice plays it short. Now it's Rice. Time to deliver. And it's Eze. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Plays it through. Vitinha. Here it is, crossed in. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, played out towards the right wing. Swings it across. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. Merino. White, quick ball upfield. Played out wide. Gabriel Jesus. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Gabriel cuts it out. Saliba. Eze. Eze laid out to the left flank. Long time, excellent interception. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Marquinhos. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball that. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the ball's come loose here. Lewis Skelly gets good distance on it. Lee Kang-in. That's good play. Gabriel. Saka. Eze, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli! Just couldn't stay down for it. Another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Martinelli doing full tilt down the left. And here's Jesus. Marquinhos wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vitinha, Lee Kang-in, Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Martinelli does really well there, strong defence. This is good, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Zabani. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Saliba. Gabriel gently done. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Vitinha. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a throw. And it's Hakimi. That's very neat. Towards the flank, aimed in towards the centre. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. Shapes to shoot! Lewis Skelly, he's through here. Well read, the danger is averted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Nice control. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia! Played towards the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Lee Kang-in tries a cross. Cleared away. In once more. It's anyone's ball now. Keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Vitinha. Rice. Eze. Gabriel. Lewis Skelly. And it's played forward. Brilliantly cut out. It's Gabriel Jesus! Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happening in this case.
And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.